All right, guys, what's up? It's 72545. No. Uh it's door to door in 24 hours. That's right, baby. Um I I appeared, I conquered, I came home. Um what's up, Sound on Sound? It just doesn't feel right without Astrobate here. You know. I hope he's all right. I mean, for like 10 days he's been missing, and he claimed it was something to do with his Apple iPad, but I don't understand. But whatever, it's just not right. It's like you got this dog who greets you at the doorstep when you come home, for 10 years, and suddenly your best friend is not there anymore. It's really, wow. Watch streak reached. Man, NPC, that's cool, but you're still not Astrobate. It's like your best friend brings you your newspaper and your slippers every day. Astrobate was always here, and now he's like gone. I don't feel right about it. Um, so my team, I still don't know what keypadded means. It's it's Astrobate lingo for like the keypad on the new Apples has some kind of bug that like freezes the keyboard, so you can't enter your password to get into the operating system or something like that. So that's what I understood, but I'm just guessing. I mean, putting together like what I saw when I typed in like Apple Apple 26, iPad 26, keypadded or something. It says there's a lot of issues with the keypad. Anyway, but I don't know. He could have been like, you know, he could have been abducted by the same people who took that Savannah Guthrie or whatever, Guthrie's mom. I don't know. We don't know. He could have been abducted by aliens. If you're gonna be aliens, abducting someone, Astrobate might be kind of an interesting case study. But we're just hoping for the best. So I am back. We went to Nyarakaza, which is like 3.5 hours by train, 2.5 hours by car. So that's not so bad. The coming back wasn't so bad. I went with train, came back with car, and stayed in this really weird, cheesy Panzio, like a little hotel, bed and breakfast place that had the worst decor I've ever seen. It was like Prince's dream bedroom, but I only had to live there for one night, so everything was purple. It was like Purple World. It's fine, whatever. So, anyways, my team managed to draw, or six points out of 12, and I won against the 2100, who offered me a draw, of course, because everybody offers me draws, and I managed to beat him. Rook. I found a very nice way to sacrifice a bishop and I sacrificed basically two pieces for rook and two pawns, and it was really kind of good. I think I played a good game, although Ohotnik thinks he saw something in the end game. I might have missed something. I haven't played through it yet. Anyway, we're not here to talk about my game. We're here to do a chess simul. So classical simul. The cool thing was that my team was losing. We were -3 with 3 games left, and me and the two of the youngest guys, we still had winning chances. So all 3 of our last 3 games won to tie the match. That was kind of fun. It was like playing a soccer match where you're like down 3 goals and come back from like 0-3 to tie the match like 3-3. It was kind of cool. If we didn't draw this match, I think we're relegated for sure. We're basically, going. But now we still have a chance. All right. So today's Simul is, and by the way, hello, someone on sound. Someone on sound, did you pay me for a lesson? Before we had a lesson, I had a lesson with someone on sound on Saturday. Okay. Just in case, check your mail. We should do another lesson next week or maybe the week after. I literally, when I signed off for my lesson with you, I put my computer away and I like took my phone and I just left. You know, the last message online was Saji signing off from someone on sound lesson, and I went to the train, drank a couple beers on the train. I stayed on the train in first class, and my car was like right next to the cafe car. It was great, so I could just like drink a couple beers on the train, then go to the Purple Prince hotel room. Hotel room. I couldn't sleep very well though. It was like there was like an air conditioner that there was no controller for, and if you opened the window, it was like cold. And if you didn't open the window, there was no circulation. It wasn't great. I was like, I think I have like asthma. Maybe I have like real asthma, or maybe it's just from smoking for like 20 years. All right. Anyways, so I finally got to sleep. I probably got about like 5 hours of sleep, but it was enough. My teammates had to drive from Budapest at like 6 a.m. and arrive there at like 9. Brutal. All right, guys. So we're hosting a sound here for 25 players. Let me get things started. I didn't start it yet. I should have started it already with all this talk. Sorry, I just got in like an hour ago. I wish I could just drink beers after chess matches. Beer makes you stupid, though. I think I might have actually played a good game. You know, the funny thing was, I played this line in the accelerated dragon with black that I don't know really well, and immediately I'm like, oh shit, I think I fucked up, but I wasn't sure if I fucked up or not. You know, so I had to spend like 20 minutes trying to decide if I had fucked up or played correctly. And at the end of that 20 minutes, I still wasn't sure. Mr. Coffee, thanks for sharing the link. Thanks for being our replacement Asterbait. I hope he comes back, man. Really worried about him. I hope they didn't get him. Like the authorities. I don't know. Bro, what's that? I picked the wrong thing. Activate the stream? Sorry. I'll do that. Thanks for the hint. Activate stream. Activating. You never know when it's gonna like hang over from the last one when you need to reactivate it. You know, is it like, does it have like a 24-hour expiration date or something? Alright, so here we go. We're activating. Wonder Twin powers activated. I'm not drunk, I just haven't slept enough the last 24 hours. So I took the train immediately. Like I had to run to this like place, this guest house, because it said like the reception was only up until 11, and it was like, oh fuck. That happened to me in the States. I got to reception at like this cheap hotel, and there was nobody. They had like left, and I had to like call somebody. It was horrible. It's like a bad Airbnb experience. Okay, Simul versus 25. There we are. Why am I doing that? I don't know. I don't know why I do the things I do. I do the things I do. Where's the Simul? There. All right. Hi, William. How are you? I'm great. How are you guys? It's just weird not to have Asterbait here. Simul menu. We're playing Chigorin style. E4, E45 with black, D4, D5. Chigorin or Queen's Gambit decline. Did I do this already? I don't remember. I did this in the tournament on Tuesday. So no. By the way, dude offered me a draw today. He seemed like a really nice guy. But I'm sorry, you know, you're 2100. I'm not going to accept your draw, even if I'm black. So luckily, I found a way to play for a win. I realized at some point my opponent was one of those people who just like kind of moves fast, but he doesn't, he doesn't have any real deep thoughts. But by the end of the 40th move, I was like down to 5 minutes. I didn't have a lot of time to spare. My opponent had like 20 or 25 minutes left. You might be aware, but DST has started in the USA. I wasn't aware. But I was aware that it's coming up because we have another chess match on the 29th of March. And that might be the weekend when we change time. You never know if it's like 1 week difference, 2 week difference, 3 weeks difference. That's funny. Imre Bardi challenging me. There's this place called Bardi. When I was in Nyíregyháza today, I think there's like an auto parts store called like Bardi Auto or something like that. All right. So it's a real Hungarian name. I don't know if this is really his name. It would be a strange coincidence if it's not. All right, Bardi Imre, you can play. So we're inching closer to the goal of being a FIDE master again. I'm like sub FIDE master, sub 2300. I've been sub 2300 since last year when the disaster happened. But I'm crawling back to FIDE master now. Where I think I gained like 2.75 ELO points today with a win with black pieces against the 2100. The guy's not that bad. I mean, my opponent today, I looked at his games. He was one of 3 possible people I could play. He was theoretically the weakest, but he was over 2200. He could be like a CM. He's one of those people who could be a CM, but he probably doesn't want to pay like the 50 euros to be a CM. And I don't blame him, Who the fuck wants to pay 50 euros to FIDE to be a C master? Right? Alright. Nedai, you better promise not to be... Yeah. The guy's not that bad, my opponent. I looked at his games. He's fairly solid. But I knew that I could take him with the Accelerated Dragon. I had 3 possible opponents, and one of them was like an older... around my age, FIDE master. The other one was a young 20-something 2200 candidate master. He would have been the most difficult. He was white. He was white. He would play D4, possibly a London. All right, what else we got? Guys, please do subscribe. The donation bar helps to eliminate Arsenal Fan as a stream boss. He's down very low health. If we can get some donations, we can knock Arsenal out for sure. We got to at least knock Arsenal Fan out. T Streets. Use pennies for FIDE payments. Yesterday on the train, I bought a beer and paid with cash like 1,000 forint bill, and the poor woman had to give me like 100 something in change, and she like had to dig through the counter to like find these like coins to pay me back. I felt so bad after a while. She was like searching for like 2 minutes. I was just gonna be like, just don't bother, it's okay, yeah, it was alright. It was just like a little stressful because I didn't have much time. Antonio Morales gifting a tier 1 sub. Community going to Chess Minathor. T Streets, welcome back. Okay, so we got Simul starting. Start time 7 p.m. I don't know if I actually. Yeah, I did. I put that in there. Okay. Start time 7 p.m. Arsenal Fan still has some health left. He's getting very low on health, guys. Whoever knocks him out gets the stream boss. Gets to be stream boss for however long you can maintain it. Someone on sound. Sinus. Medusa. Good tanned. Arsenal Fan, current stream boss, but not for long. CGN, no bullet chess. Ismail Bulut. You're blocked probably for playing bullet chess. Catherine Mansfield. Catherine Mansfield. I don't know who you are, but I just added you. Okay. Walter Goodman. Mira Dominator. 92 games. Close. Ahmed from Turkey. No bullet chest, guys. Cheer 500. Oh no, Arsenal accidentally mischeered. Oh, that's a penalty. That's a penalty. Sorry, mischeer. We're going to have to deduct 500 health from your Stream Boss title. The Stream Boss are really raking in the dough from Arsenal fan maintaining his Stream Boss. He regained 500 health, which is like double what Antonio just did in damage. He's going to be here forever if we don't hit him with some 5 gift subs or something. All right, so Jojo, guys, 20 to 25 players, please. I'm in a pretty good mood because I won my game, and in nice fashion, I might say. A very aesthetic win from beginning to end against my opponent, who was clearly like trying to play for a draw. I mean, he's in an awkward spot against a stronger player where he's white, and he just kind of like a draw would be a good result for his team. So you could see he like didn't really want to take any chances. Offers me a draw. I'm like, and he's real nice, and I'm like, sorry, I'd really like to play. And that's true. Like, you should politely decline your opponent's draw first. Some people don't say anything, and some people consider that rude. It's a cultural thing. It may be different in different places, but I like to, if the opponent is polite, I like to answer them. All right, Das Boot, the boat, the famous German submarine movie. Okay, so far 9 players. We got 10 minutes. No, we got like 2 minutes to get this thing started. Arsenal fan. So, anyways, 20 players watching. Let's grab some more players. Idisa Nara. Okay. 2108. Not enough games. Not enough games. Ale Raul. Ale Raul looks good. Low rating, I don't care. You know, you have a low rating, it's fine. There's no rating requirement. Ahmed, the only requirement is that you promise not to leave. No leaving if you enter the Simul. No cheating. No bullet. No freaking draws. And no London. Alright. No draws means don't offer me a draw unless it's a draw. Alright? If it's a draw, you can offer a draw. If it's not even close to a draw, don't offer me a draw. Shara Abahende. Ismail Balut. I don't remember why you're blocked. Probably for leaving Simuls. Alright. Ruslan Bear. Someone on sound. Guys, are we getting any donations? Come on, Arsenal's down on health. He's got 500 health, guys. A couple gift subs and he's dead. Dude, Chigorin. So, I'm on this Chigorin kick. Been trying to study Chigorin. I'm thinking about doing a Substack series. I'm going to start doing Substack articles. And my first ones will be like, you know, some analysis of Chigorin's games, which I found like very inspiring. Because it's not a player, a little bit looked at Chigorin's games, but never a lot. And I find it interesting. I think it can take away something from Chigorin. Let's see. Ochotnik. So it turns out that Ochotnik, you know, it's very strange. This Ukrainian I am on my opponent's team, on the opposing team, who became a GM by winning the World Senior like 12 years ago. His real name is the same as, or his given name was the same as Lenin, Ilich. I didn't know this. It's very interesting. Little chess trivia fact. What is Ochotnik's Grandmaster now? Ochotnik's given like name, not Ochotnik. That's, I don't know where he got that from, but it's Ilich. Like, that was famously Lenin's real name. Anyway. Alright, I know some Serbians named Ilich. I know that it's fairly common there. What do you think, Mad NPC? There is an IM. He wrote some book on the Queen B6. article, or maybe he did an article for whom he speaks Sicilian. Thomas Reinsen, late but never. Late but never. All right, let's get some gift subs. Come on. Come on, I want to see some donations except for other than Arsenal fan. Come on. Guys. Lenin was grad. He was grad, he got his name. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Dad jokes should take away your health. your stream hero health should go down with every bad dad joke. Alright, we've got I have to check my game. I haven't checked my game yet. Ochudnik thought he saw something from my opponent in the endgame. It was interesting endgame. Rook against 2 knights where I have 2 pawns extra. Very good pawns. We have the best pawns. Sladgy has the best pawns. I'm like a pawn expert. Okay, Jojo Gabor. Mira Dominator. That's an intimidating name. Texas Pete. The Turkish players love Bullet and Blitz so much that I'm afraid they're all going to like play Bullet against me. I'm afraid to accept Turkish players because you guys are always playing Bullet. He was so grad. Alright. And Keserval. Keserval. We're late. Sorry guys, we're late. We've got 15 players. I need at least 5 more. Gutan dropped out. Dabut. Alright. Noah Kazekia. Noah Hezekiah. You're in. We're getting desperate. Shari. Alright. And Adisa, he doesn't have many games, but I'll take him anyway. Now we got 20 players. Samuel Gordon. Canada's always good. You know what I mean? Have you guys noticed that? Whenever we get a player from Canada, they're always like sportsmanlike. They're nice. They don't cheat. They don't like abandon the games. I think Canadians are just morally on a higher level than most people. I always pretend I'm Canadian. Alright, Samuel Gordon. Mira Dominator. I accepted you. You have almost enough games, and it's time to start anyway. I've got a message here from Dr. Binach. Subscribe to you. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Let's get some donations and knock Arsenal fan out. He only has like 1,000 health left. Come on, 700. Double gift subs. Come on, get some gift subs for Texas Pete. He's from Canada too. Canada was a country that froze people's bank accounts for protesting about vaccine mandates. Oh, here we go again. We're still on the vaccine mandates. They froze Trump's bank accounts. Alright, start 22 players. They froze the conspiracy theorists' bank accounts. So, we've got Chigorin style with white today, with black and white. We're playing from the Black Forest. Okay. I hope that I chose a random color. E4, 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 E4. This is kind of repetitive. D4, D5, D4, D5, D4, D5, E4, E5. Classical rap. Classical rap. It's a classical rap. I'm in a good mood because I won my game today, thank God. You know, like our team, we would have lost the match if I don't win. I would lose points, you know. Please don't offer me draws when I need your points. Hello? So, Chigorin repertoire, which means I can play a bunch of different stuff, actually. Technically. Depending on what you guys are doing. We're only getting Sicilian or E45. It's crazy. I know how many Hungarian chess players died. We were talking about it today. How many Hungarian chess players died because of COVID? Rigo János died directly because of COVID. And I was playing in the tournament where he got it. I was wearing my mask while Rigo János claimed that there's no such thing as COVID. And he literally died from it. We had 4 or 5 Hungarians. Gyula Izsák who was really overweight, always international master. He got COVID. They had to put him in a induced coma. And you know what happened? It's the craziest thing. I heard the story today. He died later, but last year. But I didn't understand what had happened with Jules Jacques was he got COVID. He also didn't believe in COVID and medicine. But he gets COVID. He gets really sick. They put him in an induced coma. And do you know what happened? It's unbelievable. They found out that Jules Jacques has cancer because they had to put him in an induced coma. And otherwise, he never would have been diagnosed with having cancer. This dude is offering a draw. Bro, why are you doing that? I wonder how many people got... And he survived. He survived being in an induced coma and severe COVID. And then ends up like finding out he has cancer and dies anyway. Because like it was, I guess, too advanced to treat it. But sad story. Who else? A number of Hungarian chess players died from COVID. Rigo was, I was almost certain, he was like totally in denial. All the players were like wearing masks, and he's like in his 70s, and he's like clearly got health issues, and he's not wearing a mask and organizing this tournament. It was like rip. How was the cancer advanced? But still, no, I don't think it was advanced. It wasn't that advanced. But I guess it was advanced enough that treatment didn't work, you know, after they had discovered it. I don't know. There's a fine line, right? Or maybe it was untreatable. I don't know. But whatever. It's just a weird story, right? I had no idea. He didn't eat enough vegetables. So, Aliakin's defense, what would Chigorin do? Well, that's a good question. I'm going to play that. King's Gambit. Alright. They're having a Jules Jacques Memorial Blitz tournament in May, organized by Grandmaster Galiash Miklos. Jacques Jules was this really solid IM who was well liked, and he had this amazingly sort of straightforward, simple style. Very, very solid. But I did manage to beat him once. Alright. E4, E5, knight f3. Yeah. Everybody has the same opening. Wow. Alright. Here. Let's play, what are we going to play, actually? Would Chigorin play that? What would you do? What would you do for a Klondike bar? So I'm in a rare good mood today, despite the fact that I'm exhausted. I was sleeping until like 10 minutes before the Simul. I was dying. I was just dying. I mean, it was horrible. But, you know, if I didn't win, I would have been in a really bad mood. So we can play Spanish, or we'll play Bishop C4. Oof. Man, speaking of Chigorin, Ochotnik played my teammate Siebert Adam, and it was horrible. It was a closed Sicilian. I realize now like how many openings and like Soviet era chess players were mega influenced by Chigorin. All those closed Sicilians. Spassky playing the closed Sicilian. So much influence that Chigorin had. Did you look it up, man, NPC? You're a scientist. Yeah, I don't know. You probably. I don't know. I don't know. But Jula was a nice guy. He was very liked, and it's really scary because he's like a year younger than me, or two. He was born in 73 or 74. Actually, odd fact, but my team, my opposing team today has only one playing today, but two players who were 1 year like younger than me. They're born, well, and how much younger? I was December 1972. So, it's funny. It's rare to see players my exact kind of generation. My opponent today was born 1973, so within 12 months of my own birthday. Okay. Yeah. So, anyways, I don't know. I feel young. Really hope I managed to give you a good game on your birthday. Birthday! The birthday girl. Ooh, where's the birthday girl? Guys, come on, let's get some birthday gifts. How many punches do you get for your birthday, Thomas Reinson? Who's the birthday girl? Someone on sound is here. Birthday punches. Someone donate to counter my mistaken donation. Your mistaken donation? Wait, I'm sorry? Oh shit. His mistaken donation. Guys, we got no donations. I mean, there's bit donations, but there's no donations. No, birthday girl is Nicolas Cage from Longlegs. I like horror movies. And my daughter just had her birthday recently, so I was kind of practicing. I was practicing the Nicolas Cage character from Longlegs. Gee, who's the birthday girl? He does this like weird thing with his hands. Alright. We always try to keep it current events here. Or arts and... I don't know, arts and something. You know, here's an annoying position, right? E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6, knight C3. And now black has only one good move. You know, like you don't even have a choice. You have to play knight F6 because every other move sucks. I've tried bishop E4. That sucks. D6 sucks. G6 sucks. F5 sucks. A6 is barely playable. Bishop C5 sucks. Like, what doesn't suck? Everything sucks. It sucks to have to only play one move that's even, like, playable? Seriously? That's not fair. There's no room for creativity here. Like, I have to play knight f6 because there's no other move in this position. That's bullshit, man. I don't like when my decisions are, like made for me. D6 is horrible passive. You're playing the freaking Steinitz. Bishop c5 allows knight takes e5. Bishop e4 seems to be bad. G6 and yeah, f5 are dubious. It's stupid. So this is my only legal move. All right. Anyway, after that, oh, we got something. Wait, Mr. Coffee donated 760 bits. What? What? Mr. Coffee did it. Wow, it's a new stream boss. Same as the old boss. Whoa, check this out, guys. New stream boss, Mr. Coffee overthrowing the ruler. Check that out. Mr. Coffee overthrows the ruler. Knocked out. Do you get a knockout bonus for knocking out Arsenal fan? Damn. Alright. But seeing the people who died from COVID isn't being political. Alright. Mr. Coffee. Don't get offended like Nefidov. Arsenal destroyed. Like, claiming that COVID was a real thing doesn't make me political. Nothing personal. Alright. Now we can talk about Iran or Yemen or get really political. The war in Russia. Don't talk about the war. But no getting offended, Arsenal. Come on. We can agree to disagree that COVID was real or not. I'm just kidding. Whatever, dude. He's just mad because he lost his stream title. All right, so what we do now? Knight f3. Yeah, Trump is the new Jesus. He's the orange Jesus, right? We decided this with the NPC. Trump is orange Jesus. He's the second coming. Refute that. We can be like Charlie Kirk. Refute that Trump is the next Jesus. Refute that. Bishop e5. What do you call... What do you call Netanyahu's supporters who like Trump? Jews for Jesus. That's an actual thing, right? Jews for Jesus. All right. But here we go again. What? All right, so we're trying to play Chigorin style. That doesn't mean I literally have to play what he played in every game. I don't know. I'm not an authority. Orange Julius. Now he's overthrowing Cuba. 5 days ago he attacked Iran. Now we're gonna overthrow Cuba. There was an actual article, I don't know, on a major news site today. Literally, talking about the thing. Everyone's thinking like, you tick off like Iran, Venezuela, Cuba, and then everyone starts looking at like Kim Jong-un and like North Korea, and like, well, wait a minute, what about like North Korea? But I'll tell you, honestly, and Trump is obviously aware of this. North Korea is a lot scarier. He's almost like scarier than the others, because he's really crazy, North Korea is voted like most likely to actually deploy a nuclear weapon. But there was an article somewhere today on like a reliable news site about like Kim Jong-un getting nervous. What if they overthrow him? Forget about it. Okay. Anyway, let's play an exchange variation. Interesting influence that Chigorin had, right? Another player who's eerily similar to Chigorin, Nesbedinov. And I always say, look, think about what a great attacking player Nesbedinov was, but think about the closed nature of the setups that he played. Here's another 4 knights. So Nesbedinov, attacking player who played the Rosalimo, who played the Exchange Lopez. Rip Nefedov. Nefedov offended by my politics. He doesn't come anymore. Evans Gambit, I refuse to play. I can't. I can't play the Evans Gambit. I'm sorry. I just don't trust myself to play the Evans Gambit. Okay. Mirales. Mr. Coffee, is this you? Man, that would be ballsy to take out. But the problem is, like, Iran's easy. You got the best surveillance, in the business in Israel. But, like, nobody has surveillance on fucking North Korea except maybe the Russians. It's not so easy to knock off, like, Kim Jong-un in this, like, totally closed society. Very difficult to penetrate, I would think. It's not easy to, like, assassinate his ass. You can't go in and Maduro him, Venezuela was like a warm-up. That was an easy one. And in Iran, you've got all the Israeli spy tech, but probably only like Russia and Putin could assassinate Kim Jong Un. Get some, get some frog poison in there. They could export some frog poison or something. I'm supposed to play e5. Get the frog poison ready. I used that motif today in the Sicilian. Knight a5. Who doesn't love a good knight a5? I mean, you guys got me started with the politics. I didn't start that. G3. The Gleck variation. Gleck, what the heck? What the Gleck? The first time I'd ever played in a tournament with Gleck was at the World Senior last year. Well, the year before last year. He played in Portugal. Who did I have this with? He got banned from Chess.mom? No way. He must have said something bad about Hikaru. That's weird. An older grandmaster like that? I could see like Dlugi, who's like a professional cheater. But that's a weird one. An older grandmaster, I mean, dude, his classical rating is like 2400. He's like under 2400. There's no way he's gonna be like crushing like young grandmasters in Blitz or something. It's like Rousis, kind of like a Rousis cheating. No one's gonna believe it. What about when people like have other, you know? What about when people have other people playing their accounts? You know, like not non-computer cheating. You know, how can you prove that? It's like the time when PokerStars flagged me for having like played on 2 accounts. They analyzed my hands and they knew that I was the same player. Does Chess.mom like have an investigation into your style? They see that you have like your student playing your account. You're like 2 different people, or something. Maybe he just had one of his like young students play. Bro, what's up with D5? Roman played on my ICC account when I was younger, and he like raised the rating like 300 points in like one day. He used to do that with everyone's accounts. He would like borrow the account, raise your rating like 300 points, then move on to another account. Because he hated people knowing who he was. Maybe Gleck just had someone else playing in his account. There should be like a distinction between like cheating with a computer and other types of cheating. The computer cheating is the worst, you know. That should be like number 1 violation. You automatically get like banned for life. If you let someone else play in your account, there should be like a lesser punishment, like a 6-month ban or something. Sock puppeting. What am I doing? Okay, what are you doing? D5. Is that normal here? Are you allowed to play that? Poppet sucking. Wait. Okay, I don't remember this. The Rosenthalis attack. Pocket. I'm not going to go there. All right. Pocket suppeting. BBC documentary. Oh. They're from the BBC. It's okay. Wait, they're not a real news organization. Trump doesn't agree. Oh, the real Sicilian, eh? Uh-oh. Now what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Shit. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Mr. Coffee? Can I play D4? Dude. What is this? Socket puppeting. Okay. Takes. Can I take? Mr. Coffee now with full health. Let's see. You see, now Mr. Coffee, he's not as volatile as Arsenal fan. People are not going to be as like aggressive with trying to take him out. Everyone's going to be like nice to Mr. Coffee. It was better when Arsenal fan was stream boss because people want to knock him out. Check your messages. Shit, what do I do? D4. We are Chigorin. We are the world. Alright. King's Gambit. Correct. Snudderland. Knight takes e5. Oh, this is like a reverse scotch, of course. Bishop g2, take, e4. We had that. Was it Arsenal fan? Did you play like that with black? Arsenal fan. All right. Knight takes e5. This is a line. Is that a line? Knight takes e5. Oh my god. Knight takes e5. Okay. You could play Queen e7, right? Gosh, I wish I knew. So we had this game with white, with black. I mean, the other day I didn't play knight f6. I played f6. Knight takes e5. Knight takes e4. Oh, don't make my head hurt. Knight takes e5. Knight takes e4. That's probably a thing, right? Not cool. This is just a King's Indian attack. So, this is my game today, except my opponent played a weird move order with white. The Berlin. Oh, Arsenal fan is probably lurking out there somewhere. Lurk. If you don't want to play the Berlin, you play the Berlin Classical. Two Sicilian opens. What I like about Chigorin, which is really cool, and one of my reasons for getting so interested in his games, was the fact that, you know, here's a guy 150 years ago until 125 years ago, he played both open and closed positions, and kind of like equally well. And that's really, it's interesting. This is the inspiration for Spassky. Spassky. All right, who is this? Morales, is that you? We had a similar game a while back. Okay, now D6 is some people refer to that as the Rubinstein system. I'm not sure Chigorin played that. Played similar. King's Gambit. Don't get checkmated, brah. H3. Maybe I just play H3. Okay, so Bishop C5, knight takes, Queen D4. This is a line, isn't it? Bishop takes, Bishop C5, knight takes E5, Queen D4, Bishop E3, Queen takes E5, D4. Forking your pieces. The question is, like, is it good for someone? I feel like this is a variation. Like, that maybe the only place to actually be happy would be in prison. I don't know, it seems like life expectancy in prison is significantly less. What's the murder rate in prison? And what's the murder rate in prison in the UK versus the United States? Versus, like, El Salvador? We should study that before we make a decision. No, exactly. Christy Noem. What's the murder rate of being Christy Noem's, like, pet dog? 95, Bishop takes F2, check, King takes, Queen D4, check. Yeah, I don't want to give black all this satisfaction, you know? You can do what you want. You do what you want to do. You pays your money and you takes your choice. So, okay, here. Was it Ars that had this against me before? Or someone else? Castle. Take, E4. Well, I don't know how well this has been, like, analyzed. But I don't know what choice I have. I mean, I think I have to castle, right? I thinks, and therefore I noses. I mean, D3 sucks, so there you have it. All right, my game from today. Just want to try something. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Whatever happened to Alms? He doesn't come to the tournaments anymore on Tuesdays. By the way, guys, this week I think we're doing Wednesday. All right. I have something for Tuesday. Every week it's something new. Some bullshit that won't happen. I got to make room in my schedule for something that won't happen on Tuesday. So we're going to do the team tournament on Wednesday. You guys know I'm not a huge fan of playing H6 in these types of positions. A6, H6. Or none of the above. I also think, like, the bishop pair may be overrated. Let's see, knight D4. I mean, I don't know. Castles is okay. Classical. Rook e1. Very strange move in this position. That's rare. But not necessarily bad. Or maybe it is necessarily bad. No. Why should it be bad? Knight d4, knight d4, bishop d4, c3, bishop b6, d4. Oh man, there was this weird line I was looking at. Was it Arsenal fan this week? We had a game last week. I had a game with somebody where I misplayed it. I think there was something weird, like knight d4, take, c3, bishop b6, d4, c6, d takes e5, c takes b5. The computer wanted to look at something insane like that. But rook e1 is a rare move. Is it not? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's not a rare George Moore. More George. Okay, d6 is bad. This looks familiar. There's no knight on c3. Castles drops. Let's see. Castles takes. Castles knight takes e5. Castles knight takes e5, but it's not a 4 knights. I don't know. I wish I was like more experienced in these opening. Knight g4 doesn't do anything. Knight g4, rook e2, knight d4, take. c3, bishop b6, d4. You wonder if like knight g4 isn't so bad. Well, it also has like d4. Castles. Castles takes. Knight takes e5. Bishop takes f2 check. Queen d4 check. King f. Where does he put the king? Whatever. Alright. Bishop b3. Oh, right away. Now what do I do? Gosh. Okay. Anyways. Wow. So is this a thing? Chigorin don't play the Marshal. TARDIS or TARDS? Please play d4. TARDIS. This is Morales. I know because we had another game very similar. Guys, nice job taking out Arsenal fan. Mr. Coffee is now the stream boss. Don't be afraid to do some damage. Coffee boss. What do I do? Mr. Coffee Boss. Chigorin would want to play g6 here. And my concern is like f4. Takes. Bishop g7 takes. Bishop takes. Bishop g7. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I can play it. We will find out. It would be funny to play like Bishop b5 now. Funny, haha. You can do that. What? Okay. I'm confused. Pawn takes pawn. This is a King's Gambit. This is your brain on King's Gambit. Mr. Coffee, you're not in the Simul, right? The Bishop E2, that's a very sensible move. Oh no. F6. Pawn takes F6, knight takes F6. Bishop takes C4. I'm down a pawn. If I don't do F6, what am I going to do? B5, that looks ridiculous. Particulous. Bishop takes F3. Bishop takes F3. Knight takes F3. Oh my god, man. So I can actually take here. Okay. This seems weird. So you're going to let me play knight A5. Well, I guess. So now we transpose to a... Okay, now we transpose to a 4 knights. And now knight D4, knight E5, knight B5, knight B5. Is the rook supposed to be on E1? It's like you played rook E1 in the 4 knights. I should just play D6, no? I don't really know. Alright. King's Indian attack. The attack of the King's Indians. Uh-oh. Today's game. Welcome to today's game with colors reversed. Accelerated Dragon, main line. Whew, I'm so lucky. I did not think this guy... He had played some stupid shit against the Accelerated Dragon before. That's why I was happy to play it. And I go and I play it, and immediately he plays Bishop C4, like he's expecting it. I have like 10 different openings I play against E4. Now, true, the Accelerated Dragon has been one of my most go-to openings, but still, I play all sorts of different stuff. So he was supposed to play like Nefudov or something, but he did the real variation instead. So I'm like, fuck. Sack your queen, man. I love Joe Biden. And I don't know why. Gestate. Come on, guys. Right. Gestations. Oh no. It's someone on sound. Oh no. He's playing black. Oh no, the Oogle attack is coming again. Okay, what do we do against the Oogle? Oogle your bugle. Oogle my boogle. We know your opponent's playing A5 next move. Well, pretty much I've tried everything. Castles. We had that the other day with Black against Arsenal fan. Castles 94, 94, D5, that thing. That's a stupid way to play, but it's still equal. Nothing personal, Arsenal fan. I actually played the wrong move against you, and technically, it was a tiny bit better. But someone in sound would never play the wrong move, even in the most obscure variation that he can't possibly expect me to do. He would never play the wrong move. Never. Weird idea here. Knight b3. What would happen if knight b3? He probably still does a5. You do know this line. Well, yeah, I mean, and if you're playing noobs especially, they're going to allow this fork trick all the time, so you're probably a specialist in that. Wait. So what's up? I still can't get over like a5. I played Rook e8 today. I think it's an interesting move. Aren't you supposed to trade queens or something? I thought you were supposed to trade queens. I guess you can play it either way. Okay, what do I do? Bishop d3. Who's playing Sveshnikov? Is that allowed? Arsenal, do you play Sveshnikov? He's been known to play Sveshnikov. Arsenal fan, is this you? I have queen f3, no? What a weird position. Slide G squares. C3 has to be bad. I mean, I feel like... Okay, if you play d4... The problem is if you play d4, you get Noah's Ark trapped. That guy, the like Georgian guy who finished... No, he's... Yeah, Georgian guy who finished second in the World Senior without playing very well the whole tournament. The lucky guy. Kekashvili or whatever. He's horrible and lucky. He allowed something like that against Motwani or somebody. Not, maybe it was Motwani or someone else. But he like allowed that and like drew, or maybe it was against someone else. It was actually the guy I beat, the Italian I am, the strong Italian I am. It's gross though. I don't like allowing knight a5, knight takes b3 with white in the Spanish. You're not really supposed to do that. Alright. Black has left the building here on this one. This doesn't seem right. Queen e7 check. You are obstructing your bishop, sir. But does it matter? You know, I could play bishop e2. And I don't know the theory here. Motwani is very strong, isn't he? Well, he had to go to the bathroom. Maybe he has, like, issues with digestion or something. I think he has, like, Crohn's disease or something. I was sitting there in the last round. We're playing for, like, first place. I'm not really playing for first place, but I'm playing for third place on board one. And poor Motwani was, like, he obviously had to go to the toilet. But he did something I've never seen anyone do, which is actually tell the opponent that he's going to go to the bathroom on his time. I mean, on his own time, like his clock was running. And when you got to go, you got to go. It doesn't matter whose clock's running. I mean, he was like, I'm going to go to the bathroom on my time with my clock running. King F2, Queen C5 check. I had never seen anyone do that. People. I mean, if you get up for the board and your clock's running and you leave, it looks like you're cheating or something. So I understand, but yeah, it seems weird to say out loud I'm going to the bathroom because I have a medical. Well, yeah, he said I have a medical condition, but anybody can have a medical condition. You don't need a medical condition to have to go to the bathroom. If you have to go, you have to go. You shouldn't have to tell the opponent that you have a medical condition. Yeah. I mean, the point that I'm trying to make is you don't need a medical condition to go to the bathroom on your time. That's not the way it should be. I mean, anyways, that's my very interesting Motwani story from the World Senior. And it ended up costing him because he failed to convert against the lucky guy. The lucky guy was totally lost in an endgame too. Am I supposed to trade queens here? I don't know. I mean, it seems illogical to fix his queen for him. But my other options are also concessions. I mean, King F2 loses a piece. That's not good. King F1 is awkward. Bishop E2 is the best, the alternatives. But it's kind of passive. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just play this endgame. So this is the lucky guy variation. Played like this with white against a strong IM who was rated 2480. And ended up beating the guy. Bro, I just have 2 bishops for free. It's like my game in the Dragon today, but better. White should not play like this. I mean, that can't be right. Knight E2. Knight E2 D5. Trying to get me to play G4. We can play Knight E2. It's a legal move. Queen C8 played with authority, with authoritarianism. I'm going to operate under the assumption this is Arsenal fan until further notice. But I'm not going to be sure about it. My C2 pawn is hanging. But I'm not sure about that either. I mean, Bishop C4, for example, looks kind of interesting. Bishop D3, though, directly controlling central squares. Doesn't leave me with much dynamics. Does it? Alright. Excuse me. So, Annie Wells. Paul Motwani. It's the first time I had seen him. Scottish Grandmaster. Long time top Scottish player. You always wonder how neurosurgeons can't go to the bathroom for 8 hours. Bro, that's impossible. What do you mean? If you gotta go, you gotta go. Why? Because they can't get germs on their hands and go poop or something? I mean, they got to do 8-hour operations. They got to have a break, no? You got to be able to have a break. Tag team neurosurgeons. Finally, a Chigorin variation. Neurosurgeon tag team. Right. Yeah, contaminate the brain. Exactly. Yeah, they would have to step out, dude. Neurosurgeon with chronic irritable bowel disease. That's great. Oh, sorry about your brain. I had to step out. So what the hell is this? Yeah, I thought about 94. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Very well. Fairly well. He's a neuropath. Star Trek episodes. Oh my god. That's the one thing you like never ever do in these type of lines, right? E5 and F6. Yow. I have knight takes E5 immediate version. I'm a tactical buzzsaw. This has got to be good. I'm not as strong as Arsenal fan, but I'm getting there. Man, I felt bad for my opponent today because we had this accelerated dragon. There was no real tactics. He played a kind of safe line, semi-safe line with kingside castling. But immediately, I've been doing all these like tactical puzzles. Immediately, like the first tactic that came up, I was all over it. You know, the game over. He gave me a chance to like take the initiative and imbalance the game, and it's just like plus 0.8 for me, like a huge advantage at my level. You can't just give a player who's higher rated like 8/10 of a pawn advantage and have a good chance. It's too big of an advantage. It's very interesting though, like playing with engines. The engines are tricky. They seem to like the two pieces in the opening, early middle game. Situations where you trade like the typical exchange, right, is like knight g4, rook e2. Like here, I trade my knight and bishop for like rook and f pawn or whatever. But I was able to force two pawns. I got rook and two pawns. Coupons. I had a coupons. And I'm just like, that is too good, bro. And I got this massive central, like, amoeba of pawns that lasted until the end game. I was like, this is over, bro. The poor guy. He had, like, reinforced his central pawn. He was white. I could show you guys on Tuesday. He was white. He was white in an accelerated dragon. And I have, like, a bishop on b7. And he, like, just blots it out with f3. He secures his central pawn on e4 in the Sicilian with f3. And I just, like, sack my bishop on e4. I sack my bishop on e4, take away his central pawn and another pawn for, I get his central pawn on e4, another pawn, plus a rook for a bishop and a knight. And it's just, like, awful for white. At Parker Brothers Labs, they're like, oh, well, we're not really sure. That's almost material equality. We got a lot of knight a4s here. Dude, how does this work? Oh no, I miscalculated. Fuck. I miscalculated. Hello? Hello? Oh no. Big time miscalculation. Well, the good news is I'm not down any material. What's the bad news? Come on, we gotta make this work somehow. Damn. Come on, you got no pieces developed, man. Man. Can I trap your bishop? C6 is interesting. You should show us the game on Thursday. Yeah, I will. It's an interesting game. I got a huge initiative. And, like I said, I think I played a really good game, except for Ochotnik was babbling about some kind of line in the end game. I might have missed something. But I didn't understand. I'm terrible, like, blindfold. Hodnik was like talking about stuff and like there's still a game going on and he's like saying moves and shit and I just didn't want to like be rude and analyze like in the room there, so I was just like whatever, okay. But maybe I missed something, we'll see. King's Indian attack. The pride of Chigorin world. Oh. The pride. I went to Nirakaza and then it turns out like I should have gone to the zoo. They have these like cool polar bears. These polar bears that were born there and they've never seen like the Arctic. And they became like a viral sensation because they like saw snow this winter for the first time. It's really funny. There's a good zoo and it's like the best zoo in Hungary in Nyíregyháza. There's a zoo in Budapest too, which is pretty good, but Nyíregyháza has a very good zoo. Best reason to go to Nyíregyháza. Also in Nyíregyháza is a very good wine. It's a very good wine region. So anybody that's into wine, it's the northeast part of Hungary, and this is the Tokaj region, which is famous for dessert wines. If you guys are interested, your next Hungarian vacation, take the missus. Okay, Eger, and then Tokaj. Mrs. Morales. Mrs. Arsenal fan. What do I do? What don't I do? It's always tough playing Morales. It really is. I mean, I don't know what to do. Okay, here we go. Mainline Lopez. This has to be what's his name? NPC? No. I thought it was you. Oh, you always play D3 though, right? You were playing D3. Okay, maybe it's not NPC. So it's Thomas Strangson, it turns out. Mainline Chigorin. Chigorin! So my thinking here is that it is still a fairly close position. So yeah, you get my bishop, but I don't think it's the end of the world, you know? A skilled practitioner. It takes a skilled practitioner. Knight d4. Oops. Your knight's defended even. Wow. Rook e8. Putting my knight on e7. Is that even recommended here? Could play rook e8. Don't block your mouth, Sledgy. Alright, guys. Frat Tray Off has followed. We got no donations today. Come on, Mr. Coffee is the new bounty. Come on, celebrate my win. Celebrate with me. Donate. Knight g4. Can I play knight g4? That's not a thing. Knight e7, knight takes b6, a takes b6, d4, knight g6, g3. How about like 2 bishops versus 2 knights? How does that sound to you guys? Man, Chudnik just killed our board 4. It was awful. 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 I couldn't watch. The problem with putting me on board 6 is that you're like sacrificing other higher boards, but whatever. Horrible. Our board 4 lost like a bunny. He just played in the Budapest Spring Festival. Do you think the guy would be like warmed up? But he played horribly against Ochotnik. Ugh. Beat him like a child. 70-something-year-old grandmaster. Come on, man. My teammate's complaining that he's like 59. He was like the oldest player in the Budapest Spring Festival. Now he's playing a 75-year-old. I mean, come on, bro. Well, Hudnik had his like little like rolling suitcase with him. Because all he does is like go from like one team competition to another. It's cool. It's fine. It's cool. Whatever. Rolling luggage. Rolling luggage grandmaster. It's a good life. If you can get it. I don't know what I feel like playing here. So I was considering taking with the pawn, but I think that would be an error. There it is. Someone on sound. There he is. All right, we got him. Of course. But, you know, I got to find a solution to this. F3 reminds me of my opponent today. You know, A4, the usual suspect. Castles, that's probably like the most... Feels like the best move, right? I can never come up with new ideas. So, like, imagine you're white in this structure and you've played F3 and your opponent sacks a bishop on E4. I mean, there goes your strong point. Problem is I don't know the complicated theory after castles A4. We've done this before, and every time you're like black, I forget it's you. What is it again? Like A4. Do you play knight G4? A4 is yeah. Okay, I'll play it again. Yeah, I thought about A4. Is this Arsenal fan? Is this no? Is this This is Mad NPC. No, this is Imre. Mad NPC wouldn't do this either. So Imre just played this inaccurate. It's an inaccurate line for white. Imre Bardi, Auto Parts. He owns an Hungarian auto parts store chain. Bishop c6 is a strange move, but it does the job. I hate c6. C6 is yucky. Rook b8 gives the a file to the opponent, but it might be alright if you like losing the a file. Queen d7 is maybe a good move. Compromise. Who's this? No match for Carl Schlechter. A3. Okay, we're just winning here. I mean, whatever. Who's playing the black side of the King's Gambit? It's so weird not having Astrobate here, too. Earlier today, you ever have that, like, ghost glasses? You guys know when you have your, like, sunglasses? Like, all day I was wearing my sunglasses on my head like this. Because it was very sunny today. And you know, it's like having an arm cut off or whatever. Like, you do this all day, and then you take them off. And you're like sitting there and you feel like they're still there. Does anyone have that experience? I feel like they're still there. It's so weird. I have like ghost glasses. Down. Glasses down. I had ghost glasses. I feel like they're still there. It's so weird. I had to check. I have to check. So what do I do now? I don't think my king can stay on e2 for very long. Bishop a5. You like queen d7? Come on, guys. Let's get a donation. Somebody please donate to our summer tournament fund. Summer tournament fund at this rate might end up being like world senior fund. Like October World Senior Fund. If we only have $200, I don't think I'm going to a tournament. Sometimes I forget I have them on. Yeah. Well, no, it's like I feel like they're there. It's not like... No, I actually feel them. It's like an arm that you cut off. Ghost arm. I feel you, man. Knight d7. What am I supposed to play here? The idea was bishop g4. And I talked about 2 bishops versus 2 knights. Talk about... This isn't really Arsenal fan, is it? He'd be pretty bummed with all those exchanges. Okay. Check. Well, I mean, okay, we have to. Oh. I saw that. Which way did he go? No, I have to play rook b8. Strange but true. Stories of the forbidden. It's a Philidor. I love me a good pseudo Philidor. There it is, the Oigle. Nesmedinov, no. So a4, a5 is supposed to benefit black. So this line is like technically a tiny bit better for black, but I still think it's probably like the safest approach against him. Rook takes, protecting the e3 pawn. Yeah, this looks like a very standard King's Indian attack now. Now, the time I lost to Mauricio Ruiz. How did that happen? I played this with Black back in the day. I used to play this setup for a time in the early 90s, and I lost a couple of games. Well, one game in particular, I drew Foigle, but I think I lost to Mauricio. But I don't understand how it happened. He did like... Maybe he didn't play Knight on BD2. Maybe that's the point. It was a rapid game. Maybe he didn't play Knight on BD2. There was something with H4 and Bishop G5. And he got some kind of kingside attack. So what does Chigorin recommend? Knight BD2 it's a lame kind of thing, right? It's lame by nature. Queen E2, B6. This is like the setup today Okhotnik had, but my teammate played like an idiot. It was terrible. It was like one of my worst 3-0 games. The Larson game, yeah. The rook pawn. I'm thinking about rook pawns, right? We're thinking about rook pawns. I know, right? That was just a random game I picked out. That wasn't even like something I planned out, you know? Literally like stuck my finger in the phone book and pulled that out. So, okay, it had been selected for this book, but Brondum is like, you know, his book is very so-so. There's another better Larson book. I forget who wrote it. Maybe a British guy. It's not Clark. Probably Peter Clark. I don't remember. He wrote a couple of them on famous players. E5 any good? Like, E5's a move, right? Maybe that's what Mauricio did. Yeah, E5's a move. I mean, I've been playing the King's Indian, like, forever. This setup for white, or for black in this case, is not without some poison. He could possibly play F6 at some point. If I play Queen E2, I mean, maybe I play Queen E2 first. We don't have to play E5 yet. Bardi Auto. Bardi Auto. Hebi. I really hope... I'm sorry I'm going to miss the World Senior Teams, but that's actually coming up next month. I like playing the World Senior Individual, though, because I get to see old people that I haven't seen in a long time. My friend Swat Adalik swore he wasn't going to play in any more World Seniors till he was 65. He's like 61. I don't know how old he is now. I think Swat is like 61 or 62, but he swore he wouldn't play until he was 65. But they're having the senior championship this year in Serbia, in that town I can't pronounce. Vrnjačka Banja, whatever. And Vrnjačka Banja. And Swat has to play because he's like Mr. Serbia. He's practically like half Serbian. He lives in Serbia all the time, half the time. So I'm going to get to see him and hang out with him, who's always fun. I live really close to Serbian embassy, so I just have to walk down the street to get my like visa or whatever. Oh, American. You guys are sorry for bombing, right? Don't mention the war. One day you want to play in the World Senior? Yeah. Make sure I save enough money for taking time off from work. Well, Serbia should be pretty cheap. This is going to be, you know, cheaper than Portugal or something for sure. I was encouraging another person to play. I mean, it's a nice bath town, but it's not like the Mediterranean, you know. So I personally would prefer like Croatia, you know, on the Adriatic or whatever. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Serbia is a great chess country. It's not the ultimate tourist destination for like October, but c'est la vie. It's a bat city. It's like similar to Hungary. Okay. Well, that was the plan. We are better. I don't think this is Arsenal fan. Can eliminate that possibility. Now, Queen H4, yes. I don't remember what happened last time we did this. Well, that's a nice punch rusher we have there. So it's a great tourism spot. And you can buy norms as a bonus. Norms. You can buy anything in the Balkans. Human organs. Do you need a liver? So, organ trafficking, anyone? I know it's a bad joke. Rook E8. We have the best organ trafficking. I might need a new liver. I've been pretty good lately. H3. No, but I mean, because of Adelic, I started getting like texts from what's his name, Sinisha Drazic, the guy who organizes tournaments in Novi Sad. I'm like, oh no. But they had a really good cure. Mad NPC before. Make sure the kidney is 120 to 70 grams. Oh, liver. No, I need a liver, not a kidney. I might need both. Traffic is horrible. Organ traffic, that is. But seriously, buying games in the Balkans? Never heard of that. You can buy anything. Buy doctors. Okay, why do you think Andrew Tate went to Romania, you know? No, I understand they're linked. I understand. I know. I need both. Anyway, let's think positive. So, pile up on I-95 here. Preventing C6 has been called. Please wait. Yeah, as I told you guys before, I've never been a big fan of the Philidor. Ochotnik's game today was this theme. He was white in a Chigorin like King's Indian attack, and he was able to trade his good bishop, the C1 bishop, for a knight, and then he just beat my teammate like a child. I can't believe he's an IM, and he can play really okay sometimes, but other times he's just like a total noob. Just Black had played like a structure where he has a pawn on C5. White goes bishop G5, trades the bishop, for the knight on F6, and D5 just falls. And Ochotnik has a bad bishop too, but it's just a matter of time till it like comes back into the game. So it was like watching a baby, taking candy from a baby, like Montgomery Burns style. Smithers, bring me the child. I want to take candy from babies. Okay. And to be fair to my teammate, I mean, he's a player who was decent, but he didn't play much forever. So it's one thing to be an IM, but it's another thing to be an IM who's been out of practice for like 15 years. And he was even out of practice before that. It's like, it's ridiculous. I want to play G3. That's kind of insane. The pawn on F4 is like pissing me off. The King's Gambit. So how much do you bet, like, could my opponent in the King's Gambit be Arsenal fan? Would you play E4, E5, Ars? You play different things. What are you playing nowadays? Who's the E4, E5 guy? Who's the King's Gambit? Okay, guys, we didn't really talk about this, but, every time I do a Simul, we do the Zen mode. Mr. Slow's been gone forever. I don't know. We lost him. We lost Nefedov due to protest. Nefedov protest resigned against me. I was offended by it, and so now he's boycotted my stream. Well, okay, that's not on me, I don't care. He can do what he wants. I'm not allowed to talk about politics on my own stream. So Nefedov protest resigns. It just hurts, it hurts. It hurts. I feel hurt. Okay, what are we going to do? Rook B1, A6. I'm just kidding. A4 maybe, grabbing some space. H4. What is Black threatening? If you don't know what to do, here's a new Slaggy quote. If you don't know what to do, try to figure out what your opponent's trying to do and prevent it. That's my new theory. But here's the problem. If you don't know what to do, there's a good chance you probably can't figure out what your opponent's trying to do. Honestly. Alright. Anyway, I'm really funny today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's an interesting position. I mean, the central pawn is very strong, so I feel like we have pretty good chances based on that. Is my knight trapped yet? Wow, we're just winning a pawn. Gone. Not so easy. Queen E5, Rook E8. Queen E5, Rook E8. Queen C3, we start to lose the initiative. Rook E5 is awkward. Maybe we don't have to be in a rush to win this pawn. I was just kidding about that pawn thing. I missed this move. Queen E5. I was expecting a different move, like This is slightly awkward. But, I think I should be okay, right? We also have, like, brute force attack. Do you want a double cube here? Just take out the doubling cube and go all in. Like, rook f1, queen takes b2. Rook takes f6, pawn takes f6. I don't think it's mate. There's other good stuff too. Rook f1, queen takes b2, rook h3. So tempting to go for this. Then there's knight d4, which is also interesting because I have knight d4. He can sack the exchange. He gets a pawn in the exchange. I go there. He gets a mess of pawns. It's just enough to be annoying. Rook b1, queen a5. Material Nazi here would probably play rook b1, queen a5, knight c1. I don't think that's good. We need to do something concrete. Alright, wow, d5 immediate. Well, my bishop's on c8, so that's good. We don't have to recycle it. Are we just playing like a classic? I mean, should I play c4? Classico? Time to develop. Envelop. Bishop b4. Seriously. I don't know. Maybe 97. What'd you do? D6? Really? Oh no. That's the secret move. You didn't tell me about that. I think you played that last time. So you can target my b pawn with the bishop? Fine, whatever. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Another draw-iffer. Draw-iffer. Well, that's subtle, right? The old bishop takes h3. I never saw it coming. Now here, I was really seriously considering giving up my bishop and playing with the two knights. That was kind of the game plan. Whatever, it's fun. Chigorin, right? It's Chigorin night. Chigorin night, get it? Chigorin nights. Come on, guys, let's get some donations. Not Mr. Coffee down. Mr. Coffee has full health. We can't have that. Nobody's going to donate. We're at 172. And if someone donates, can we get rid of all those digits? Could someone donate like 44 cents? Can someone donate 45 point... Can someone donate 45.4 cents or something? Because that shit's driving me crazy. Queen f3. So we have some fun games today, right? Knight d5, nice move. If you can get it. Shit. Alright, I probably want to take that pawn. But I can't. Freaking beep, I missed it. So black with another resourceful tactic. Coincidence? I can't believe this is Arsenal fan. I mean, just too many pieces are swapped off early for this to be him. I would really doubt it. Doesn't seem like he hates trading. Oh, Arsenal, what happened? Did you play your trade guy? Does it masturbates coordinates? He's playing Pokemon. Game tomorrow. All right, man. Remember, Remember what we talked about. You're new. It's a new beginning. This is a different player, and you're a different player, and you're going to adapt. What am I supposed to do now? Well, this queen c4 is so bad. Alright, we're just up a piece here. Let's keep it simple. Well, that's probably objectively a mistake. Wow. You want me to fix your pawn structure? You don't mind? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. b4. Okay, do I take? I have to take. Don't have to do anything. Well, I mean, the knight goes back to d8 in those lines anyway. But a4, bishop d7. But if I take, what am I going to do? Honestly, I don't really like it. Queen e8. Well, I've got to deal with like bishop g5. Queen e8, bishop g5, queen e8, knight b6, a b6, bishop g5. That's annoying. Nowhere to put my knight. So I need to play h6. Here we have some interesting plans too. I mean, I guess c3, you know, obviously, but I have b5. This seems very standard. It's a little too standard for blacks and good. We're just up a clear piece. I'll take it. Yeah, I thought about that. But, okay, you know. Nice knight you've got there on h4. Pluses and minuses, right? You almost wonder, should I play like bishop c8? No, come on. And now, your knight is trapped. Your goodnight. Good goodnight with Gary goodnight. So I'm obsessed with, yeah, take the knight when you want. I'm obsessed with like this queen e8 thing, but it's stupid. You know, like why am I even thinking about queen e8? Who the hell wants their queen on e8? What does it do? You know, I should be playing sensible moves. Knight h7. Knight h5. When is queen e8 going to play? I mean, it forces a, you know, clarification of the position, but well, he, you know, what's the point? He can do that whenever he wants. I mean, white is a little better, I understand, but it's very close. There's 16 pawns. Sorry, I'm going to go knight h7. Alright, here's the stock photos. So bishop e6, blah blah blah. Now, did we have a game where I did rook a3? Because I think that's kind of stupid. You know, that pawn is a double pawn. I don't care about it. He's like a bastard child. I think I should be concerned about the greater good in the world. So rook d1 is interesting. Rook d1, would you take on c3? That's kind of mental. But maybe if I played rook a d1, bishop takes c3, pawn takes c3, bishop takes b3 makes sense. Because now he's like attacking d1 and also my pawn on a4. So ironically, maybe I should play my other rook to d1. That's retarded looking. What am I talking about anyway? Rook d1, bishop takes b3. Rook d2, just losing a tempo. Maybe just bishop h6, subjectively. I should just play bishop h6. Okay. So black has, well, black has a break here with c4, but I'm threatening stuff. Stuff that doesn't work. So knight e2, c4, e5. Our position's a little loose. But knight e2, there's also, yeah, I could just play d4. It's probably fine. Wow, b7 allows the tactic, of course, you know, knight a5. But our central pawns are just so good. You know, you kind of get the... Who wrote the book on the King's Gambit? Who's written books on the King's Gambit, right? Neil MacDonald, who played, what, like, played the English opening. Who else? The Swiss English guy, Joe Gallagher. Why did just English players write books on the King's Gambit? What's up with that? Bishop d5. How's my bishop doing? Bishop d3. I could liberate my central pawns. I like my position. I have good control of the center, even though I'm down a double pawn. Who cares? We're active pieces. I like it. Rook b5. Rook b5, a6, rook g5, for example. Is my rook going to get trapped? Very possibly. Bishop d5 doesn't do anything. What else? Rook e1. We're just going to see like exchanges. How about the sort of Philidor Petrov maneuver here? Knight g5, knight e4. By the way, if I move my bishop, I'm threatening b7. I don't know. This might be a mistake. I'm really not sure what to play there. Oops. I allowed bishop g5. Britney Spears got arrested. Bet you didn't see that coming. You never thought I would be saying that the next sentence. I have queen e6 here. I love it. Gotta love this move. But dude, I mean, there's lots of rich people who like get arrested for drunk driving. You can't just like take away her rights to lose all her money and like post self-harm videos. Well, hopefully next time when they take away all our rights, it'll be like more equitable. But I mean, come on, every celebrity gets like arrested for under the influence like all the time. It's like nothing. All right. But with Britney, oh, it's a big deal. Pawn takes pawn. You lost a piece. Ha 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 ha. Harry Maguire got 15 months suspended sentence for battering someone in Greece. Mel Gibson I thought Mel Gibson was Jesus. Mel Gibson's not allowed to have guns, but Pam Bondi wants to give him his guns back. He wants guns too. After like being convicted of like some kind of abuse or whatever. Mel Gibson like sued to have his guns back. I don't know, man. I just think that it's of course it's a serious crime, but you know, media jumping all over like a DUI for Britney is just ridiculous. It happens every day for like all kinds of people. It's just so standard. All right, what are we gonna do? What do you mean by that? Counterplay anyone? Do I want to play B6? B6, B6, B4, A5. Because I want to weaken my queen side. This is such a standard King's Indian attack. Team, it was funny. The team we played today is Nirkaza is actually not a bad team. I mean, they have some good players. It's so weird that that team and my team are really close to relegation. I mean, it's weird. There's some good players and there's some bad players. It's a real mix. I'm just jumping all over the place with the conversation. Whatever jumps in my head. Britney Spears, Hungarian Team Championship. Most people under 30 don't even know who Britney Spears is. You know? I mean, look at sports stars in America. You know, the NFL. Andy Reid, the coach of the Kansas City, you know, Super Bowl team. His son, like, killed someone. Drunk driving. And you know, you hear more. This was a while ago, and this is not a news story, but I mean, poor Britney gets such a bad rap. Take away her rights. There was the Free Britney thing. Should I play G4? But now Free Britney is like in trouble. Now they look bad because she's like, she hasn't been rehabilitated successfully. These sports and celebrities just have too much money. We should live in a dystopian like society where if you have too much money or fame, you should be automatically like executed. That's what would happen in North Korea, China. That's how to deal with billionaires. Influencers. This is an interesting game. Guys, I'm just kidding. I hope you realize that. H6. As much as I don't care about billionaires, I don't wish them to die. Alright, so greedy master wins a pawn. Wow. Greedy master 2000 with the grab of the pawn. I'm just mad I lost the pawn. We should have good compensation here. In all seriousness. The question is it enough? Question 1, is it enough? Question 2, exactly how do we play this? Okay, is Bishop... You're doing the Darcy Lima. I have Rook A3. Bishop G7. The bishop's heading back for E6. Ideally, like, you play, like F6, and you can tuck the bishop back on E6 or F7. But still, it's not like you have a completely safe position. Rook A3. Bishop C4 is always an issue. F4. F4. F4, F6 is going to happen, right? Black's so close to getting mated. Or is he? Not really. So maybe F4 is overrated. What other options do we have? Like Rook E1. F4, Bishop C4, Rook F3, Queen B6, check, King H1, Queen takes B2. Maybe I just take... Let's simplify our decision process here. Okay, guys, it's almost time, so I'm gonna reveal. Nyadzi Tihi has followed. Tihi. If A5, A4, or even A5 takes, A5, A4 takes, I like white. Knight can get to C3. But again, if you play the types of positions, you get to see games by the likes of players like Chigorin. And I wanted to say Nizamedinov. Man, Nizamedinov was heavily influenced by Chigorin. There's all these Soviet players that were so influenced by Chigorin. I never really put it together. And it's pretty much staring me in the face my whole life. I mean, Fischer must have realized this. Like, big time. You know, Fischer was, like, obsessed with the Russians. He learned chess from the Russians. He played against the Russians. He said Chigorin was one of the top 10 players of all time. But, you know, when you play against Soviet players, like former Soviet players, the more I think about it, like, everyone was so heavily influenced by Chigorin. And in modern times, you don't see it much. Spidler did a video. What? That's cool. I have to check it out. You know, Spidler's right on the border of you know, yeah, Spidler is old enough to know the Soviet period. And he's a little bit younger than me. But he's a couple years younger than me, I guess. But what strikes me is, like, how widespread it really was. And I'm playing people and I don't even realize, you know, until after the fact, how heavily influenced they were. I mean, it must have been really, like, pumped into them at the Pioneer's Palace, of course. Not just Chigorin and Spassky. So you have not only Chigorin himself, but then the players who were influenced by Chigorin. It's like, you know, Nimzovich, of course, not as popular with the Soviets, but there's a little bit of hypermodernism in Chigorin, too. Not as extreme as Nimzovich, of course. But Chigorin was considered the father of like, the Russian school of chess. Bishop e4. Maybe this is Arsenal fan. Maybe it's Arsenal fan, and he played Bishop G4. Nope, Walter Goodman. Nah. Could have been Arsenal fan. I don't know if I've ever played the King's Gambit against you. I play it so rarely on the stream. I felt like I always like kind of dissed Chigorin because I hate the Chigorin itself. Like I always had a good score against that opening. So I feel like Chigorin gets tied to this opening that isn't that great. And actually that was his worst, the worst part of his repertoire. Chigorin never had a good answer to D4. And this really held him back. I mean, yeah, he came with some interesting ideas, but objectively he would have been better off not playing the openings he did, in particular, against D4. The Queen's Gambit declined. I mean, that's not active enough. Knight G5, Knight E4. That was my idea. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, so Hudnik today, it would be different if you had a pawn on C5, but this is something else I've seen from Chigorin. He would give up like his best piece sometimes. In this case, like my best bishop. It's like a temporary investment. Most players will just really retreat this bishop back to E3, but it's not necessarily the best plan. Okay, so our opponent lost a piece here. I have D4. It should be good enough. This looks good. Actually, that's how my teammates' game started. Well, Hudnik was playing white. It was a closed Sicilian. Speaking of Chigorin, who influenced Spassky, who played the closed Sicilian. Spassky became the biggest closed Sicilian player in the modern era, and he got it directly from Chigorin. And it's so rich, But closed Sicilian is hard to play. It takes a lot of strategic, thought. It's slow. It's a slow build-up. My teammate, horrible today, horrible. I just can't stop raving about how bad he played. Oh my god. What he did was he did E6, Bishop E7, D6, C5. He did Bishop E7 and E6 against the closed Sicilian. What the fuck is that, You can't do that. That's lame. What are you doing? This is a little different because black went Bishop G4. So, alright. What are we doing here? We're going back in time. Worst movie ever. Land of the Lost. That's bad when they do a remake of a TV show you loved when you were a little kid. That was horrible. F4. Rook E1, Rook Fe1. There's always the universal King H1. I feel I have good comp here. Comps makes me think of Vegas. And that makes me think of Acerbate. We just keep going in circles. F4, Queen B6 check. In endgame, we trade queens, he's good. F4 though, maybe we can make it work. I have to say I missed this move. But I'm not sure that matters a whole lot. A whole lot is what you got. That's a funny game. I don't know who that is. Okay, A5. And black is hanging on here. Black is a survivor. I don't like that knight on D5. Yeah, black's annoying. Who's an annoying survivor type player? It does bring us back to Arsenal fan again. Annoying. I gotta think it's Arsenal. Nope. Redusa. Makes sense though. He plays the Sveshnikov. Yeah. The difference is I don't think Ars would trade that many pieces. Although I don't know if black has a choice. It could have been Arsenal. Redusa makes sense. I gotta stop guessing. Okay. No more guessing, guys. We're running out of time. Redusa's real tough survival once he starts surviving. He survives tougher and tougher. Okay, let's fix this pawn. Here's Arsenal. Aha. Okay. Interesting. Steady as she goes. I still can't help but think about like Queen E8, but you know, this is just a game at this point. I mean, do you know there's a famous game where Bronstein was white? He put it in his book, 200 Open Games. He ripped somebody apart in one of these games with like Knight G5. I mean, he was white and he ripped that apart. But maybe this is okay for me. This particular version looks kind of okay. I can't remember exactly how the Bronstein thing went. A5. Oh shit! All right. Maybe B6 was a bad move then. If I don't have A5, but maybe I have A5. The point is I have A5. Okay. We do have A5. All right. Texas Pete is black, and we're using the Ochotnik trade our best piece off scheme. It's just a rental. Whoa, what happened? Black lost a piece, right? Better have lost a piece. Hello? Ruslan Bear is out on the side, baby. He's ready to lose a piece. Queen B6 check. Yeah, I'm not trading queens, man. Not here. I don't think I'm trading queens. That wasn't the plan. One of my teammates traded queens today, and I was like, oh, bro, what are you doing? He traded queens. He had a really strong attack, and I couldn't believe it, honestly. Okay, so rook f2 is a self-pin. Maybe the best option here is to actually just play king h1. I'll play rook f2 if I have to, but it's not obligé. And then here we do the Petrov maneuver. But, okay. Jojo. It's like Jojo. I know a Jojo. Actually, we call him Zozo. I guess this is Zozo. Zofia. It's really... Maybe it is Jojo. Zozo. He's Zozo. He's a butcher. Zozo, the Hungarian butcher. Crazy guy. Really crazy. He gets really drunk and really crazy. Okay, it keeps saying Tesho. It's like slang for bro. G5. Anyone? Yeah, I don't care. I'm all over you. I'm just relieved this is not Arsenal fan. If I play Queen C5, I can sit on you. a little? I know you'd like that. Okay, so there's the standard f6. But I have the Darcy Lima happy pawn break. Actually, not just Darcy Lima, but in my game in the Hungarian Team Championship last month, I got this e5 on the guy, which like blew open his position and he collapsed. This is obviously, you know, a detonator of Black's pawn structure in general. So here we have different options. I mean, I think that Black is solid if they play e5. What if I play e5 first? Good question. The thing is, I don't know, you know, does it really do anything? He can kind of ignore it. If I allow him to play e5. The other thing, I have a lot of options. I mean, there's like rook f3. Rook f3. We got to watch our b2 pawn. The rook e1. A little concerned about e5 and its effective, like, how well he's effectively able to defend there. I think I need to play it. It's a need-to-know basis. You're just going to give me the pawn without a fight? Nice. Alright. A file, Morales. Solid mode enabled. The solid Morales. At least this is like a tempo. I'm not even going to bother to play f5 because I don't think I have any attack there. This is sinus. Freeze your sinuses. Tomo Strengthsen. Close Spanish. So you have a4 at some point. Do you have a4? a5? Should I play a5 or not? a5, a4 takes, and I take. Got our King's Gambit pawn back. That's good. Yeah, so this is like the structure that my teammate had in the King's Indian. I mean, the Closed Sicilian today. And it's like, what is Black's plan? You know, while I just like expand on the King's side, there's no plan, you know. And so eventually what he did was he played e5. And before Ochotnik had done something like f4, he just plays like e5, and then he has like weak squares. It was horrible. Yeah, we have a very good position. We're the best positions here. Black has d5, maybe the best chance. Should I just develop? Develop or envelop? Let's develop. Okay, so what's your plan? To attack my pawn? Very well. Oh no, you did that? You can't do that. Oh, they lost the rook. So here's my thing, right? My knights are okay. It's like a Hubner. Man, Arsenal could even come under an attack here. He's not careful. Hubner this. Good 10. This is a weird game. This is a very weird game. This was the strange Chigorin. Chigorin for Chigorin. Chigorin. Chigorin's Chigorin. I don't know what to do. Yes, I saw that. Oh, fuck, I'm lost. No. This is the only move, but it's a good one. Yeah. King G3. So 2 knights versus 2 bishops. Which do you prefer? How about G5? Ruslan. Do you know where your children are? What the hell just happened? F5. Oh no. What the heck? Whoa. Pawn takes F6, queen takes F4, pawn takes G7. Oh my god. That's insane. What am I going to do? It might actually be okay. Ugh. I knew G4 was bad. So this is going to be a really, like, closed position if I have to push. Damn. Pawn takes F6, queen takes F4. Pawn takes G7. I don't like this. I think I have to close it up. Alright. Your C6 pawn is hanging. But you have tactics. So that's fine. Murales. What happened to my king side? F5, F3, F4. I could play F5, F3 takes, and Queen H4, right? Might as well. Open a new front. Wow, you went with A4. What would Leonid Yudazin do? What would Spassky do? It's so tempting to play G4, but sometimes I overextend myself. I mean, it seems like D5 is a good move for black at some point. I can just play so many different moves here. I don't know where to start. G4, D5. Bishop F2. Just waiting. Texas Pete used up all his time. Don't end up like Siebert Adam. Maybe A5 has some value. If he gets in Bishop A6 or something. He's also tying me down to F2 a little. I like my game here. Here's an extreme chess move that might be good. G5, anyone? G5, because you can. H4, H6, or F6. Just shut it down. Okay, let's do it because it's fun. Do it because it's fun. And now, right. The biggest problem with the King's Indian is like when you're black, knowing when to push or take on E4. And, you know, it feels like white's overloaded here. He's got too many issues. So like Queen H4, Bishop F2 though. So I should take and play. The plan was to take and play Queen H4. Uh-oh. The C4 pawn is looking weak again. That sucks. Let's see. King f7, bishop c3, bishop c5. Maybe I should attack. Oh shit! I missed this. Pretty obvious move. But my plan all along was to give up my dark square bishop and then deal with it. I have 93. You know, you trade back. No trade backs. We might have a trade back situation. Oh, you defended. You defended f7. Nice. f7 is defended. Okay. And now, slowly. Alright, so I can't allow a5, I'm sorry. And maybe you're a genius, Thomas Strangson. But I'm not allowing you to have a protected pass pawn over there. g5 looks really ugly. Man. g5, knight g2. Fianchetto knight. But it's almost not worth it. It's so bad on that square. Like, all right. Oh. Queen d2. Okay, h6 or f6. Maybe f6. Okay, so now what's up? Rook a e1. What could possibly go wrong for black? Bishop h6. All right. Well, anyways, we're much better. Larson, h4, h5. The knight on d5, it's a very strong piece now. He's pissing me off with that. f4. Pawn takes f4. Bishop takes f4. No. Thing's defended. So I'll need to prepare that. So maybe I should go back to c4. Trade. Okay. You can do that. That can be arranged. How's my h-rook doing? Oh, you have rook g6 check. Careful. There is that. Maybe I should play rook b5. Force you to take over the open file. Probably not a great idea. Okay. Big Daddy. Bishop f1. Compact defense enabled. Hubner. Alert. Knight f4. Yeah, knight f4 is fine and good, but what does it really do? I don't have to rush to play it. I can play rook f8 first. Maybe flirt with some other threats. Sorry, guys. Alright, so how do you defend e4? Boy, this looks horrible for white. This can't be good. Like g4. g4, bishop b7. My g5 pawn is hanging. That's not ideal, right? Dr. Binox. No, we can't play after the Simul. I had a very long day. This is it. This is it. Brah. Alright, so h6 weakening the king side, but maybe he can try to stop me. Why did I play bishop f2 again? To avert d5. So we should build up gradually. Pawn takes, anyone? Okay. I'm gonna bishop a5. No. Just rooking. Hi, sir. Can I help you? I'm just rooking. Rooking very slowly. Sinus might be thinking about attacking my g5 pawn here. This looks kind of forced. Now what happened? You're attacking my pawn, dude. But I can push said pawn. What happens if I push said pawn? You don't care? Oh man, he went back. Back to the USSR. Oof. At some point he's gonna have a one move like cheapo threat. I guess. With like queen d2 or something. Looks horrible for white. Hello? Look at that king side. What do I do now? I have a plan, but my e5 pawn needs to be protected at all times. 3x. Okay, it's protected. So we go back to the queen side now, like knight d2. What does it do? Holding up this diagonal. You're holding me up. Yeah, maybe g4 was a little impatient, but I still think that white is huge. Hugo. The bubble. Defend. Texas Pete is kind of solid, no? Mr. Solid. A4. Rook E1. Man, this guy is just ridiculously solid. He's ridiculous. Should I play A4? Seems wrong. Knight H4 is interesting. Offsides. 5-yard penalty. Let's not. Didn't say check. Wow. Am I in trouble? I don't understand. C3. C3PO. So you want to play on the white squares? Is that what you're saying? Defendo. Defenitron. The Defenitron 6000? Defenditron. So if I take with the pawn, you can stop me? Not really. Okay. Okay, you want to change. Are you threatening me? I'm sort of neutral about this exchange of bishops. Neutralish. I also have knight g3, but I don't think so. Okay, so you took. You took, I took. And yes. Oh my god. Wow. This is not going to end well. Okay, he's down to 8 minutes, but my queen is attacked. I don't know what that means exactly. Pawn takes... What? Pawn takes... Of course, I don't have to do that right away. I like that his queen is unprotected. So he has pawn takes... queen takes? No. Queen f2... Pawn takes, pawn takes. Rook e7 check. What does that do for me lately? Well, it doesn't hurt. Rook e7 check, rook f7. Rook f7, bishop f7. I'm down a pawn. We've seen worse things. Anyway. Did I fuck up there? Probably. Let's see. He can't hang e7 with check. So this dude is lost. Mr. Solid. Bishop f1. Followed by knight d2. Okay, what did you do? What did you say? You're going to play d4? Be my guest. Whatever floats your boat. What? King where? King d7. Why king d7? Why not king e7? It's a good question. This is the end, my friend. Oh my god. That's legal? He has h4. Arsenal fan has h4. Fuck, bro. Never even entered my mind. That's the kind of move you shouldn't miss. Alright. Wow. Just a little scary, but what can I do? I could sack a piece. You know, knight h3 check, or knight takes e4 for 2 pawns and some vague threats. Not really enough. Knight e3 check, pawn takes, queen takes h4. I get 1 pawn, I'll get a second pawn probably. It's not really enough. So I guess I have to go back. But I mean, okay, so the question is the long term. Ramifications. Ramapo, New Jersey. Knight e4, knight e4, queen g3. Anything like Gingy, knight takes g2. No. I gotta go back, man. I missed h4. Okay, you're allowing rook e7 check. But we talked about this. Doesn't do anything for me. The plan was to go back. Wow. All right. So he's borrowing an idea from my book. That knight can be chased away at some point by c4, but now it has another place. But I can hack it off there. So, okay. h4 looking viable. But first I wanted to double. You're going to take back with a g-pawn. So if I play h4, maybe h4 is a good move. h4, knight f4. Takes. Then maybe not. It might be necessary to play g3. I didn't really want to do that. I can't believe this crap. h4, knight f4. No, but I mean, I have the file here. I'll take my chances. You're allowing bishop e5. But you have knight a3. I see. There's another one where that came from. Okay. But otherwise you're threatening the nasty, you know. Wow, this isn't incredible. The Incredibles. Take. Unbelievable. The Unbelievables. Wow, dude. That's some crazy shit right there. Mr. Endgame. I see. Of course. One of my teammates traded queens today. I was like, what is this guy doing? That was not a position to trade queens, but he got lucky and won anyway. So you're up a pawn. Congratulations. Check. Check rook f7 or check bishop f7. And does it matter? I don't really want to trade queens. We should stay active. I have knight e4 at some point, right? So the question is when. Dr. Solid, who never loses on time. It's just an open file. Whatever. Knight d2. He doubles. This is crazy. Robotron 3000. This is the boringest game. I don't know. It is a pretty boring game. Black might be a tiny bit better. I'm not sure. Really, I'm not sure. Draw. Yeah. Alright. Ruslan is just going to give up the exchange. Pretty scary stuff here. The draw offer in effect. But are you worse? Bro, your C-pawn is hanging. What's up with that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your C-pawn's hanging. Are you sure about that draw offer? Draw offer. No. Knight h3 check. What the hell is going on here? Knight h3 check or g5. What would Velimirovich do? G5? Of course he would. Well, we don't have to do it right away. I mean, maybe I should play knight h3 check. G5 what? G5. Knight h3 check is okay too. I think. See no reason why not. So the amazing Thomas Strengson with the most coolest ever. The coolest ever weird Lopez thing I've ever seen. I don't even know how much material is on the board here. You have a check? Yes, I saw that. But I don't want to trade queens with you. Sorry. Nothing personal. I know how much you like trading. You're practically Arsenal fan. My knight's hanging. Knight d2. I could play knight f1, knight c4. Am I going to get mated? Okay, what the hell is going on? Maybe 2. d4. What about knight c5? What the hell is wrong with knight c5? God damn it. So what's your idea here? You trap my bishop? Well, I see. No, I don't see. Okay. Well, I'm up a piece, man. Could pretty much do anything there. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. like this for white now. Oh, b4. Didn't think you could do that. But why not? Alright, anyways. So what's his knight doing? Nothing. So we're going to kill him on the king side. Check. So like d5 is an equal rook in game. We should have something better, but I don't know. Maybe not. This is tricky. d5, rook e5, pawn c6. Rook e1, rook e1, rook takes c4. Rook takes c6, rather. c4. It looks equal. Well, I mean, I was offered a draw previously on our show. I am up a pawn here. King g4 is possible. Knight e5, check. I mean, maybe I should play for a win here. Don't be afraid, foo. Alright. I wanted to sack a piece. The c5 looks kind of funny, doesn't it? Knight b3. Oddly enough, that pawn is rather like awkward to defend. Look at this guy trying to kill me. What do I do? Queen d7 loses material. Hey, I'm up a pawn. There's a3. Knight d7. Taking pressure off of e4, but threatening f5. Not. My knight on b7 is just sick. Sick and tired. I could sack the exchange. Bishop. Bishop d8. Very ugly situation. But I don't know what else to do. Okay. You're threatening me again? Wow. Some of us have been getting a little too optimistic. Queen somewhere. But what? Alright. Well, get your blaster raise. We've got to do it. Whoa. Alright. That was not anticipated. Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, fine. Be that way. I can't go to e6. Shit. We'll just have to do the next best thing. That's fine. Then we'll play on the white squares. God damn it. If you won't let me play on the dark squares, I'll play on the light squares. Same thing goes for this guy. Okay, what'd you do? Rook d7. Dr. Defendo. Man, Summon the Sun has a lot of time for a guy who, you know, plays like he's clearly better. There is a back rank issue for me, which I don't like. So maybe this is the moment to kind of deal with that. probably a good time to think about dealing with the back rank. And now bishop takes, knight check. Oof. This has to be good for us. Obviously. Knight a5. Neat. What do I do? Can't sack a piece. I climb. Knight a5. Oh shit, he's pre-moving. Don't do that. Don't do the pre-move. I hate when people pre-move. So we win a pawn. Dude, are you serious? My queen is trapped mid-board? It's not exactly trapped. It's just pseudo-trapped. It is, though. You have bishop takes b6. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Queen takes e4, knight g3. Queen h4. Dude, that's absurd. Queen takes e4, knight g3. Queen f4, bishop takes b6. That's ridiculous. So dangerous for white, too. That's crazy that you have such a ridiculous defense. Oh my god. I can't do it. I can't believe it. Okay, we go with the pawns. You gotta believe in the pawns. Pawn takes. Believe your pawns. I offer a draw. Lord Farquaad is pretty solid. Double knights. Double or nothing. Dude, my knight on a4 is going to get, like, stuck. I really need to be careful about that. c4. Oh my god. Thomas Stranson, you're making me want to sack my queen here. The level of Thomas's play is pretty crazy. Positionally, I mean, insanely deep game there. All right. Very strong pass pawn for me in this one, but I have to be careful. Arsenal, what the hell is going on here? You played Queen e2. Nobody knows what's going on here. So what's your idea? Like Queen h5? Takes Queen h5? This is crazy. I could play Knight f4. Check, 4 king you. 4q. Attacking my rook. No, sorry. I don't want to trade, but I have rook e7 check. It doesn't do anything, does it? Well, I can trade, force you to take with the bishop on f7. What does that do ultimately? Just trades pieces. What is my rook on f1 doing, though? I don't know, guys. I don't want to trade pieces with this character. Sometimes I forget to capture. 6 minutes? How do you have so much time? Bro. This is super weird. But I just hung a piece? Probably. Okay, let's say queen h4. I guess we have to. Sorry. d4. I can't give you all my pawns. I'm sorry. No. No, I'm not giving you all my pawns. I'm not giving any of my pawns. Maybe I better. Wait. Where's your bishop going? Wow. Okay. Never have a tactic or anything. Here, in this position? Alright. Speaking of tactics. So strange. Come on, dude. You're banned. What are you doing? You're offering me a draw. You're down a piece. Just resign. Show some respect, bro. That's your last Simul. Nice game. A very well-deserved victory. Yeah, I hung a piece. That's weird. I mean, I guess I shouldn't resign, but I might as well. Should I have a plan here? What the hell's going on, dude? I can't believe this guy offered me a draw. What planet are you from? You offered me a draw. Thank you. I had a draw for today in my tournament game, too. He was 2100 FIDE. The answer was the same. I'll let you know. This might be a draw, mainly because I don't have much time. Queen f4, bishop takes v6. This is an amazing game by White. Just unbelievable. Wile E. Coyote, super genius. Speaking of which, not the only Wile E. Coyote super genius here today. F6. Bro, you're bumming me out. You are bumming me out. Oh my god. Wow, I missed my chance there. Serious? Lucky if I draw. Queen f6, bishop h4. g5. Queen g3. But whatever, dude. Sorry? I thought I had something here. I could be wrong. But it was a nice draw for. We have the best drawers here. Holy shit, what happened? D5? That is a smart move. Or maybe not. Queen h6? I'm not sure. Bishop h3? Why don't I just take? Oh, okay. What is this bullshit? Playing for time again. You hung a piece? No, it's check. Well, I still don't want to trade queens. Although Maybe this ending is fine for me. Takes. He has a lot of weaknesses. This bishop doesn't really exist. I should be okay here. Bailing out. I didn't really want to bail out. Oh my god, my queen is trapped. This is crazy. Knight h5. This reminds me of my game today. A little bit. The weird Zugzwang type scenario. How's my knight doing? Rook a5, rook a6, rook a7. But either way, it's not going to matter. Queen a6. Oh, I didn't see that. Maybe that's okay. So what's up? Draw? Just kidding. What could possibly go wrong? Ooh. I thought that was a rook. I thought my king was a rook. Oh no. You mean knight f3 is good? Well, let's move my rook first. This is a draw guy. Okay. Yeah. I have to go here. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. I can't protect the pawn? So what are you saying? What are you trying to tell me, man? I wonder if he would resign. If he would ever resign. Under any circumstances. Down a clear piece. This is so sick. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, F5. Whoa. I missed that. Is that a good move, though? Objectively? Probably not. I need another knight. Huh? How's my knight driving? Knight driving. Where'd you go? F5. Uh-oh, that's not good. Maybe I should stop that. No, I need to stop his king. King stop. Game stop. Where's Uber driver? Zuber driver. Subaru. Now what? Check. No big deal. What do I do? King up? Oh no. All right. Dude, it's mate. This is so sick. No, I'm just kidding. Uh-huh. No, no. That's a bad hombre. You are a bad hombre. I need another rook. What? Whew, my knight is not in existence. Where? Wait, this is mate, isn't it? That's mate. You are in the checkmate. I guess I'm lost there, but we'll see. Oh, you can protect. Damn. Crafty little buzzard. If this guy put as much energy into not getting a lost position as he does defending hopeless positions, he would probably be a lot stronger. Oh my god. Kind of a classic closed Sicilian there. He's having struggles. Snuggles. B takes. Yeah, sinuses. I don't know who sinus is, but they're extremely strong. What's my idea? have an idea. Do I have an idea? I guess I'm losing. The strange game. I got over optimistic there. Thomas on a rook. All right. Wow. Okay. Oh. All right. Check. You didn't say check. It's a bit dangerous, but we'll try it. Probably losing now. Mm-hmm. Pre-moving unnecessary. You have that? Is that a legal move? Our bishop's great. So far, 0 losses, 11 wins, 2 draws. Tactics trainer. Thought I was winning here. There should be something. Well, I guess I just played G6. I don't know. Telling me I got nothing here? Gotta be winning. Well. Oh my God. You have that? That's crazy. What are you doing? You kidding me? That's got to be lost. Uh-huh. How many pawns do I have here? Oh. Oh, another mate. All right. Fantastic game. I thought it was Arsenal fan. Bishop on h5 is sort of strangely placed for black. I love the pre-movers. You gotta love these guys who pre-move. Here I was just nice and gave him a winning position. For no apparent reason. Jojo, the 1200 beats me. Are you serious? Jojo, the 1200. Wow, you defended pretty well there for a 1200. That's depressing. This guy is just banned for life from anything I ever participate in. Dude, you need to get some respect. Not just for me, but for any of your opponents. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. This is a crazy game, too. I just got tired and started doing insane shit. Why don't you resign? I don't care if you're 5 years old. You should still resign. There's no excuses. They're 1500. I'm pretty phased. I mean, it was a tough day, tough night. I didn't sleep great last night too. This player is unclear, 2100. The bullet moves are coming. Might still be a small chance I could survive. This is just annoying. Is it possible I'm not lost here? What the hell is going on here? I mean, he always has a lot of time. Don't you ever need time to think? Someone on sound? Doesn't he ever need time to think? This is some study like when? Dude, what? Why does this player have so much time? I mean, is Sinus like playing for a win here, or what? What exactly is their deal? This is you're winning. I mean, it's really weird, bro. Playing for win by allowing me to pass pawn on the 6th rank in the heavy piece ending? That seems kind of strange. Alright. Well, whatever. I don't think realistically anybody's winning this. But he's done this in the past in similar situations. Okay. What does that do? This is getting weirder and weirder, dude. How does he have so much time? He never needs to think. It's so weird. He never needs to think about his moves. He has more time than anyone else in the Simul. Okay, realistically, Sinus is irrational. I feel like we've seen that before. No way. It's a very funny situation here. Probably doesn't work though. Shit. Almost have a what's it called? What's that? Smothered mate? Oh man. Smothered mate. Rook T1 doesn't work. So I have to go here. So realistically, what are we doing here? Jesus Christ, dude. My king can't move. My rooks can move though. So I should move a rook somewhere. But where? got to be a stalemate here. Okay, I don't know. No stalemates. It was funny. Okay, I tried to win an unwinnable position. But it's annoying that it should be some kind of stalemate. Something. Painful. Giganto Bear subscribed. Thanks. Thank you, Giganto Bear. It's been a long weekend. A long 24 hours. Rook takes. Wait. Rook d1, queen, check. No. No. I need to give away both my rooks. It's like a study or something. I give away both my rooks. There's a problem. But maybe there isn't a problem. Rook g1 takes, check. Takes. g7, check. Yeah, the problem is all I have is this. I'm gonna lose on time. I think the sinus trolls me or something. The goal is to troll. Right? Troll is the goal. Just weird. I don't know what exactly my opponent is doing here. Trolling is goaling. How about two rooks against one rook? Is that a draw? That's a draw, isn't it? Deal 2 versus 1. I thought that was a draw. What? Interesting. They have a lot of time. Maximum trolldom. Alright. So, our last fun position is this. This one I'm not sure about. Anyways. Stalemate. Dude, you're gonna slow roll me here? Seriously? He's slow rolling. With the plus score? No. Alright. It's my turn. It's my turn. Imagine that. Alright, we have some chances now. Yeah, don't take that. Slow rolling and trolling. I should have taken the 2 rooks versus 1 rook when I had the chance. Alright. I gave you that one. That was a freebie. That was a freebie. I was having fun just trying to checkmate him in a drawn position and let it get out of control. Alright. He could have just taken on G7 if he does like an intermezzo or whatever. It's mate? No. Alright, this is starting to get interesting now. I'm starting to like my position. I have a passed pawn. I'm thinking that maybe with the good king and passed pawn, white is okay here. Also a draw. But I can probably lose any position. Well, in fact, I know I can lose any position. But it's been a very long day. I left at 6 p.m. to go to Nyíregyháza yesterday. Arrived there at 11:30. I slept from like 2 to... Actually slept from like 2 to 8 a.m. Played from 10 to 3. Drove home from 3 to 5:30. And then played in the Simul at 6:30. So it's been kind of a rough... I have excuses. Check. No checks. Anyway, how many did I lose? 3? 3 at the end, too. Thanks, guys, for supporting the stream, and Gigantobear for subscribing. Alright. Anyways, next event, next stream will be Wednesday. And white is really cutting it close here. White is cutting it close. Rook F8. Rook check, Rook F7, Rook takes, King takes, Bishop E4, King takes E6. That's probably a draw, but I'm not sure. Black was totally winning here, but I guess, 2100 is weaker than a 1200, because 1200 killed me. Okay, I played some funny blunders. I lost my concentration here toward the end, really bad. It started to hit, but I was just happy that we did the trip to Nyíregyháza. My whole weekend was committed to that one game against the 2100. Offers me a draw, man. with white, and I can't take this draw. But the guy seems like a really nice guy, so I'm like, I'd like to play. And dude, our team is going to be relegated. Their team is close to relegation too. So we're fighting for relegation with this team. Dude, I have rook f6 here. Rook f6. Well, what other move is there? I mean, you might ask yourself, how did I get here? So anyway, like, long story short, I'm inching back to FIDE Master. I mean, upwards to FIDE Master. Finally. After years of playing like a candidate master. So if I take the pawn, I lose the other pawn. Oh, that sucks. So it doesn't matter. It's like a dead draw. Oh, I have it. By the way, it's not a dead draw. I mean, I could play king d6. King d6, rook b7. My student actually won rook and bishop versus rook against the 1700 yesterday at the Marshall. Oh man, Tomas, you play the best game. You play the best games. I should just take the pawn. Come on. You played the best games, Tomas. So my student won that Marshall thing. I have this really weird. I've played thousands of tournament games. I don't know exactly how many. According to like ChessBase, it's 1,000 something, but that's not true. I have so many unrecorded over the board games between 1990 or even no, between 1985 and forever that I must have like 2,500 games at least. And the weirdest thing is that I cannot remember. It's really strange. I mean, it's happened in Blitz, but, you know, a million times in Blitz. I cannot remember having rook and bishop versus rook in a game. Like, seriously. I mean, I might have forgotten or something, but it's the weirdest thing. Like, I've had it hundreds of times in Blitz. I seriously don't recall ever once getting rook and bishop versus rook. It's really bizarre. I mean, I think I've had rook and knight versus rook a couple times, which is not unwinnable and easy to draw, but unless you're like Thomas Wolski or whatever, famously like lost a bet against Walter Brown. It's weird, you know, rook and bishop versus rook. Never had it, you know. I mean, it's like you think about it. And but rook and bishop versus rook and pawn, that's a different story. This is a dream position. Now we're talking. What's the best way to play this? King d5? Maybe I can't save the pawn, you know? It's like this guy's gonna be here forever. I'm not sure I can defend the pawn. Objectively. My rook has only one move. I can move my king. Does it do me any good? Well, it actually does, though, right? I should play king d5. Okay. I guess I have to play king d5. I'm not sure you can win the pawn by force. Dude, I saw grandmasters lose it, of course. If you're short on time. Zalkarosh a few years ago, it happened with Naj Gabor and Zhubov. Zhubov is an excellent technical player, and Naj Gabor is not bad, but he's not a technician, you know, and he lost it. Yeah, this is curious. E6, King G5. Do I lose the pawn by force? Anyway? Well, I have nothing to lose but the game, right? This player, it's very strange. I don't think I'm going to be playing them anymore, but they've used no time for the entire game. We can safely like ban them from future games. I'm not interested in playing people who are just like here to play bullet against me. So whatever. There's that. I would like sooner resign than play this out. I wouldn't mind normally, but against a player who spent 0 time for the entire game to try to beat me with rook versus rook and bishop versus rook and pawn, this is really strange, you know? I mean, I'll set a bad example by resigning, but... Oh, you found that. Wow. Using no time, let me guess. Is this account... It joined 2 weeks ago. It's an account that joined 2 weeks ago. It's probably someone I banned under another account name. So now I have to lose the pawn. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's a drawn position. But we could be here all day now. 50 move rule. I really don't feel like this. I'm just going to resign. Alright, it's been a long day. I'm not going to waste my time with this. So, anyway, guys, I will be back. When is it? Wednesday. We're going to do the team tournament on Wednesday. Again, if this was a regular player, I would play it out. But I've been busy all weekend, and it's like not in the mood for this. This is such a strange endgame. Just the entire game, very bizarre. I was totally winning, then I was totally lost, and it's total draw, but he won't offer a draw. No, I never practiced this against computers. Well, I don't know, maybe. Like back in the day, but... As I said, I've had 2,500 games. I know how to draw it. Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, I guess I did. You know, but I was more interested... I honestly never really worried about it. I was more interested in like beating weaker players. You know, I probably tried to like... No, I never practiced with computers. I wasn't worried about losing it, but I thought I could probably win it. But you can lose it if you're low on time. If you have time, you'll definitely not lose it. Yeah, it's good to practice, but I think like... It's funny. 2,500 games. It's a very low percentage chance, but this never occurred in one of my games that I can recall. At least not in any sort of remotely important game. Either on the winning side or the losing side. I don't think I ever had it. Yes, a million times in Blitz. And I defended mostly, you know, well, but... Alright guys, anyway, I'm not in the mood for this. I gotta go. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Have a great time. Thanks for watching. And we'll join you on Wednesday. Thanks for donating, supporting the stream. And everyone who did donate or subscribe.